Hello everyone, happy Wednesday, and welcome to more Omnifactory. We have once again updated to the latest version on dev that came out 12-ish hours ago, maybe a bit more than that, less than a day ago. So our version of Omnifactory is less than a day old. We have the shiniest new toys and gadgets. Let's load in. How's everyone doing today? Hello Soul24. Sorry for uploading that levitated episode late today. What happens is when I upload the video after midnight, the video defaults to like the default date for the release is tomorrow. So if I upload past midnight, I have to remember to switch it to today. Alright, so we have a new version, and the one thing I wanted to make sure was that the assembly line, like the previews, work. And in fact, all the previews work now. The ones that were broke. Whoa, wait. Why do I only see 5 of them, though? So I guess I see the multi-block previews now work for the default Greg, or for the GregTech multi-blocks, but I've lost it for the for these, the multi-block tweaker ones. No, I have those two. Those just show up in a different tab. I see. Okay, that works. Well, no complaints here then. Yeah, I don't know what else has changed. That's really the only bug fix I know that is in this version. We'll probably run into others as we go, but let's just continue on with what we were doing. Every time I update, I lose all my pins, so I have to like try to figure out what we were up to. I think the last thing we did was we ran the tier 5 micro or tier 3 micro miner mission. Have I done this one yet? To make oh, we don't have these, whatever. To get the emeralds, right? Look, we still have the recipe encoded here, and now we have exquisite emeralds. So I know to save the pins, but then you have to like copy a config file over, but you can't keep your entire config folder. So I just I just copy the config folder from the new instance into the old one and delete the old one. So it's like the config folder is something that I just nuke every time I update. Well, I back up and then nuke it for just to make sure I don't accidentally like keep an old config around. 90% of mods don't lose their settings when you update. It's just apply to logistics, put their settings into the config. So whatever, not a big deal. It just, you know, as I said, I lose my pins. All right. So anyways, we did get the wait, where am I? Hello? Oh, I'm on craftable only. I was like, where did my emeralds go? So we have to take these and process them into engraved crystal chips, which requires emerald plates and helium. Emerald plates are, we can compressor an emerald for it, I guess. It's easy enough. So let's go to our blast furnace block. Add that in. All right. These are HSSG coils. We're gonna make more of these. How much? We have 5,000 of it. So that's a lot of HSSG. As usual, we need output buses, input buses. This time we need a fluid hatch. Fluid input hatch. We can use a small one. Fluid LV input hatch. That works. That was fast. And compressor. What voltage line is this? This is LuV. Well, I guess we'll use a CF. So we can use any compressor. Give me one of these because I have 16 of them. Some of this. A EVCF. And some 16x EV cables. What about you? Okay, we'll get the CF in a bit. So let's add the exquisite emeralds here. I feel like my mouse sensitivity went up. Did it? No, it's still 40%. Any lag yet? Don't think so. Nah, we are in good shape. Alright, so this one is, oh, this, hold on. So the output bus can be a standard output bus. The fluid input bus can be whatever, but the input bus needs to be at least a MV or a LV bus, because I need more slots. Wrench all these. My mouse feels like it's extra snappy today. Don't know what that is, but so I need regular emeralds to turn into plates. I need exquisite emeralds, and I need helium, as well as a fluid interface to supply that helium. Actually, let's keep doing what we've done before. Stack all the interfaces together and use filtered conduits. Now, these aren't emeralds, these are green diamonds, actually. I have no clue what possessed me to call them diamonds so many times. But they have, whoopsies. But they have become green diamonds. Alright, so helium goes in there. We're gonna need to put our singularity compressor here. Into this go those. Yeah? Yeah? If I add it here. Cool. Emeralds go into there, and then I think the way I'm going to power this is, where's my EVCF? Put the CF here, have it output the top. That way if I need more machines, we can plug them in to that line. And then we can just connect this back to our main energy line. Uh-oh, I'm down to last 4 signalum energy conduits. Give me my signalum energy conduits. I was watching Ethos Terraformer Punk just before I started the stream today. That pack is crazy, and Etho is crazy, but I love Etho. Wrong filter. Insert these and emerald plates. Yeah? Yeah? Excellent. So that starts blast furnacing. That makes engraved crystal chips. Those should go into a precision laser engraver. You know what tier is the precision laser engraver for this, actually? Ivy. Let's make a Ivy precision laser engraver. Ivy tier. What are these? 5s? Grab these. Slip them here. Uh-oh. No IV emitter. That I can fix. More 5s. Again. And what lens was it? Green. So that is sapphire, emerald, or olivine. Well, I got tons of emeralds to go around. And an autoclave somewhere. This? Thank you, basic autoclave. Why substitution? It really doesn't matter. It's one of those things where there's only really ever going to be one right circuit to use, because even with substitution on, it won't try to craft substitutions. So I don't know. When using circuits, I tend to try to turn it on, but if I forget to turn it on, I don't much care. I accept that that's okay. We're gonna change this from extracting on brown to purple. We can insert that on purple. Put the lens in there. And then because this is an IV tier machine being powered by EV power, we need to plug it in on two sides. Doesn't it lag the server? Not meaningfully, no. And then we can, the ones that I've already crafted, do these, their only use is you. Why are my hoppers so slow? Get in there. Alright. So that'll engrave them all. While we're at it, let's just set up all of these. Get this out of my inventory. Wow, yeah, there's definitely something weird with mouse, well, maybe not. I mean, you guys can't tell because you don't know how far my mouse is moving, but my mouse feels like it's randomly accelerating today. Like, I'm moving my mouse at a constant rate here, but there's like random bits where it accelerates. And it's really weird. It's really throwing me off. I guess I'll have to deal with it. Hello, Lavi. Good night to you. Rexy, do you know what causes it? Is it like some config I have done differently? It's really obnoxious. Like, if I try to like move my mouse over to something and then like there, it just randomly overshoots by like 10x. And I've had it happen before, but usually it's only a brief thing and then it goes away and I don't have to worry about it. But right now it's neither brief nor going away. And as far as I know, it only happens in Minecraft. Alright, whatever. So what I want to do now is use this on the level emitter. Come on. Put the cable. Is it just in game? As far as I can tell, yeah. Like, I don't have even, it's only when I'm using it to control the camera in game. Like, right, as we can see this, I can do really nice figure eights. It's constant movement. But when I use it to like try to control the camera, like, it just did it, right? I'm doing the same mouse movement as I was doing in the UI, and you can see it's not doing nice figure eights. It's jumping all over the place. Sorry if anyone's motion sick, by the way. I'm sure that was awful to look at. Alright, craft up to 1,000. It's super annoying. Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm not gonna make you guys suffer more than is necessary. So anyways, this is gonna take the bottleneck in this process is a laser engraver, so it's gonna take a little while to reach the threshold, and that's fine because 1,000 pieces of that engraved crystal is a tremendous amount. So these are used to make the crystal processors. I need more of these assembly machines as well, right? Let's order the other 15 of these. Yep, we can do so. So let's do it like as a 7 and an 8 to get it to fit in our crafting CPUs. No? Need 2 more chrome ingots. Really? I thought I could order 15. If I could order 15, why can't I order 7 plus 8? Did I click the wrong item? No. Maybe I couldn't order 15. Which one of these is chrome? We're just gonna bump that up to 750. There we go. Oh yeah, it's probably because of like partial leftover crafts, having a little bit of leftover in each one. Hello, Salix. Good evening. Or good morning to you, right? Alright, so yeah, it's gonna take these a little while to make these because they have to hit the assembly line. Oh my gosh, 10,000 annealed wire. Oh, it's afternoon there. Alright, good afternoon. Yeah, there's things being done, that's for sure. Lots of stuff in the queue. But once those are done, we can upgrade the let's see, this assembler. Right now it has IV assembly machines, and we can swap it over to LuV ones. In the meantime, let's encode the recipes. So these are crystal circuits. Fancy stuff. I guess there's no reason not to increase recipe size. No, we'll leave it at 1x recipe size. Draconium. Ooh, we need to make Draconium. And enderium. Okay, let's pin both of those so I know to do them. Are we making H-picks already? No? We are making normal power ICs. Okay, so let's pin that as well, just as a to-do item. I skipped one of these. And last but not least, this guy. Alright, so we need enderium wire HSSE frame. We have HSSE ingots, so what is this? Circuit 1. Cutting machine. Crafter. Make sure the mainframe actually takes 9 inputs. Ah, good call. That one. Whoa. That one has to go into a different machine. We'll leave that out for now. We'll get back to it. Good call, though. And HSSE rod. All right. Lathe. That. Cutting machine. This. Circuit 1. This. I guess we'll get another interface on that. AS HV1. Are the coils in the rightmost circuit recipe the right one? This one? There's no coils in it. I mean, the recipes are imported from JEI, right? There shouldn't be an issue. All the way down there. Wow, it's far. I guess I made these travel anchors somewhere for a reason, to get back and forth more easily. But I ain't using them. Can't stop me. The single blue circuit? What coils? These coils? There's only one type of coil, right? Yeah, there's no... Wait, what's different? Oh, that's just a fluid. Yeah, there's no difference here. Alright, so what are these recipes? This is... 1. This is just a crafting recipe. And these 3 go in 24. Wait, no, not in 24. They go in the tin one. They go in here. So that, in order to craft these, what do we need? Well, let's just try to craft them. Can we make these? Fine niobium titanium. Do we have... I have this recipe already, right? Yeah. Oh, and I have to upgrade the assemblers first. What's taking you so long? SMD resistors, fine platinum wire. So the thing making SMDs is stuck? Wait, why is that one stuck? That one's this. Idle. Oh, because I dump everything into a crate and then into the input bus, there's no guarantee that it pulls a full recipe, huh? If I set all these to blocking mode, I think that does now guarantee that it pulls in a full recipe. Because any items that get put into here have to get sucked into the bus before additional items will be placed into here. You put the crystal array in the AE processor. Whoops. Why would I do that? I didn't. They're all here. Right? As far as I can tell. Anyways, we have to fix this. The easiest way to fix this is to... cancel. Drop everything off and restart. Are you done? Are you empty? Oh, how many of these go into the assembly line? I should check. So the array and higher go into the assembly line. Good call. This has to go into the assembly line. What I can do is, if I want it to be serviced by both and I don't want to use a package recipe, I just need 2 copies of it. We put one copy in here, one copy in here, and that'll be serviced by both. Alright, now can I make those 15 assemblers? Where did all my annealed copper go? They would have been used the first time around. They should still be around. Where's my wire mill? Who's wire mill? Wire mill's down here. You're done, right? Yeah? Yeah, like, why do you have to make more annealed wire? You made all your annealed wire already. You made it last time. It should be available now. Did I not cancel both crafts? I didn't like void because my storage was full, did I? Storage isn't full. Storage is very not full. Weird. I guess we just overclock our annealed crafter. This one? What am I using to make? There's only one annealed recipe, right? What tier are you? I mean, we're gonna need so much annealed wire that we just, I can add it here. What is this? Copper, oxygen? Need a new interface. Do I still have SMD recipes in another assembler? I don't think so. I'll double check in a second. But I think I took that out. Do I have extraction speed? What upgrades? I might have... No, I shouldn't have anything passively using annealed wire because I'm not passively making annealed wire. I'm making it on demand. So anything that's made on demand can only be used on demand. I'll hold on. I'll look into it in a second. First, I want to get this... Just make more because we're going to need more. Where are my basic item filters? Copper ingot goes here. That's not a fluid bus. Or a fluid hatch, whatever you call these things. Oxygen goes here. Wait, yeah, this oxygen. And we're cooking? We're cooking real fast. Oh, that's a hopper. I was like, why are you connected? Cool, and then I just need to set the threshold. Let's bump it up to like 20,000. While we're at it, let's put these monitors in. I was lazy about putting these in earlier. That's not where you go. Alright, which one of these was annealed copper? This one? Crystal circuit is this one. HSS and E. I assume you are E? Yep. And you are ultimate. Back in business. Switch you back to the right mode. Alright. I guess we'll just make as many assemblers as we can. I literally have no clue where the others went. We can just do a quick search. No annealed copper cable. Yeah, there's no wire or ingots just sitting around. Or blocks. So I can only imagine I lost it. Where? God knows. But we have enough all of a sudden. Wait, why don't... Yeah, now I don't need them anymore. What? They must have been in an input bus somewhere. Maybe I do have that recipe somewhere else. Let's check. Nope, they all are going into the assembling arrays. Unless they were in the wire mill array. Oh, they were in the, I see. They were in the assembly line buffers. Yeah, they were in the assembly line buffers. That makes sense. And now that those have crafted, right, they're already available. We don't have to craft more. That explains everything. But real quick, you are now still not crafting. Nope. You are crafting? Are you Yeah, no, you are working. Okay. I thought it's working here. It's working because we can see that, but it's not turning green. I guess assembly processing arrays are broken in this version where they don't turn, like they don't turn into the working state. The fact that it's consuming why is there 4 platinum wires left up there? I have no clue. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Presumably it's not broken, it's making quantum processors, so quantum processor me away. They shouldn't have been able to get into here unless it was specifically to craft one of these items. Oh yeah, it even says idling when I open it. Despite the fact that it is quite clearly working. So I guess that's another bug. It's alright, we're playing on dev. We expect bugs on dev. But yeah, it's crafting these, and does it really have to make 540? Oh my gosh. That's so many circuits. Did it make the wrong thing? No, I'm pretty sure it's not making the wrong items. We shall see. We shall see. Let's just leave this to run for a bit. And we'll come back and check in on it in like 5 minutes. In the meantime, the other thing I want to look into are... Well, before I add more stuff to our to-do list, let's get Draconium and enderium cooking. I'm not at the point of passiving low-tier circuits yet. Those are very soon. Very soon. Alright. So... Draconium. Let's check to see, make sure you are running, which you are, good. The platinum is not from the leftover craft. Now, let me show you how the platinum got there. I'm 100% sure, well, I'm 90% sure this isn't broken. This platinum is being matched with the platinum that's going into here, so it's perfectly willing to grab this platinum to start crafting, and that's okay. When it's done clearing out the other stuff, the remaining platinum here will get combined with whatever something left in here and make what it's supposed to make. It is not making the wrong items because it is never allowed to insert small gallium dust and platinum at the same time. That's like only kind of true. I guess if I make SMD diodes, it can... all the recipes that use fine platinum wire have to go up here, huh? Later. All the things that use fine platinum wire technically have to go into the blocking mode port. Otherwise, if we craft diodes with something, it can break. And in fact, the fact that there are diodes... But diodes are only scheduled. It didn't start them, so it's not broken. I'm pretty sure it'll self-resolve. I'm like 80% sure it's not broken right now. But yeah, we will passive SMDs at some point. Like it's on the to-do list. But Draconium first. Draconium is Draconium Dust Nitro Diesel. We set up Nitro Diesel last time. We have 79,000 buckets of it to our name. That's quite good. And then, actually, we're going to use this one, the Ender Scale and Hot Draconium. So Ender Scales come from loot fabricating Ender Dragon essence. So we will add that here. We have 94,000 Ender Dragon essence. It's quite a bit. You go in there. I might have to add it to you. It takes the same amount of time as far as... Wrong item. Takes the same amount of time as far as I know, regardless of which you use, right? Yeah. If you use Ender Scales, it takes twice as long, but you get twice as many items out of it. The only downside is you use twice as much, use 4 times as much Nitro Diesel, so it's less Nitro Diesel efficient. But you know, whatever. I'll deal. Alright, so you take this, that, set you to that, and this. Emit when levels are below 20,000 Ender Dragon scales. Alright, then we have to add it to a blast furnace. This one I think I'm going to even overclock it one more tier. So we're going to go all the way up to LuV tier. Oh, that's going to have to craft more. No, it isn't. We're going to have to, we're going to use a LuV energy input hatch to power this, blast furnace. Oh, I make my machine hulls in the machine that's blocked. Here, we'll do it this way then. This is equivalent to LuV anyways. We'll use 2 IV hatches. Wait. I don't want to use this assembler. I want to use... or blast furnace. I want to use one of the blast furnaces I already have the other stuff up for. Do I need Aquada coils for this? That's a good question. Worth checking. 6,800? 5,400. I need at least an Aquada coil. Oh. Dang it. Aquada coils it is. So we need the micro miner to get an Aquada dust. Tier 5 micro miner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this recipe has to be made with packaged auto. I need to borrow the 7x7, so I need to borrow you. Load. And go. Whoa. This table. No, there's no circuit tiers going on here, right? Yeah, this is good. All right, and then we'll just let the applied energy system tell us what we are missing. What? Did I put that recipe? Into a different molecular assembler? Why is it telling me it doesn't have the pack? Oh, right. I have to put a copy of that one into the... I have to put a copy of that one into the packager, don't I? That's kind of how package auto works. Load. Give me your recipe holder. Save. One for you. One for you. And some of you. Okay, good. Vibrant thrusters, advanced guidance, iridium plating, super heavy laser. Guidance. Easy. Tier 4s. Easy. Plating. Iridium plating is compressor of iridium plate. I guess all platings are compressors of their plates, huh? Do I need higher tier compressor for this? LuV, I do. Tier 6, are those the right tier 6s? Not yet. Those will very soon be the right tier 6s, but not quite yet. Go here. Give me 16 of these. Let's quick sanity check. Are you done crafting? You're almost done crafting? That's the wrong processing array. Nope, I diddy done broke it. How? I don't understand. It's... I mean, I understand because it's mixing materials up. All right, fine. We'll we'll solve these problems one step at a time instead of trying to do everything at once. Let me put this recipe in. This recipe into the compressor, which needs another interface. Are these thin interfaces already? And then we will redesign all of those recipes to be package based. Go in here. Now we can't actually run that recipe yet until we actually upgrade our compressors, but all right, I have a lot of recipes to swap. Let's just get a encoder. Package recipe encoder and put it right here for me to swap the recipes with. I also need an unpackager. We will unpackage directly into the input bus. Let's also empty this out. We will unpackage directly into the input bus. So this is where all the recipes will go. Package recipe encoder will go here, just for my convenience. I could also split it into two assembly arrays. Yeah, that's quite reasonable. Do you not take ME power directly? We're gonna get rid of this one. That will just become a robust tungsten steel casing. Drop that. Give me a chest to hold recipes in briefly. Okay, cool. So you will be blocking mode enabled. You need power. If I do this, does that give you power now? That does. Okay. We'll give you your own packager. Make a bunch of these. Hopefully making these doesn't hit this machine, huh? The machine that I'm about to take offline for service. Nah, it looks like we're good. Hurry up, give me one of them already. Packager, please. Packager, please. No, you are hitting this machine. Oh. Right. I need to put that crate back briefly. There we go. Are you done yet? Now you're making the logic processors, and now we have one packager. I'm just gonna start with a basic packager, but yes, if we have to make it faster, we can put extensions on it. But I'm gonna start simple. Alright. Next thing we have to do is take all of these recipes. Technically we don't have to do, well, I guess the wires have to just go somewhere else. Give me all of these recipes. And we'll have to re-encode them the package way. Do I know about the game Dyson Sphere program? I do. I will play it when it's done. Alright. That's a lot of recipes. We don't need you anymore. So, from the top, the SMDs. I don't get an X2 button here, do I? Would I actually want to make these into at least 16x bulk packages. So I need 16 gallium plates and a stack and a half of fine whatever. 16 gallium plates. And what was it? Fine annealed copper. Fine annealed copper. Makes, oh come on. $32 is one output. So I'm making 32 times 16, 8 stacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Save. These. Save. Alright. One done. Diodes. Small gallium dust, fine platinum wire. Small gallium dust, fine platinum wire. Next recipe slot. This is going to drive me completely insane. 4:1 ratio makes SMD diode times 32 is 1x, so once again 8x. Hello storyboard. And this should be a whole stack, not a single piece. Save. Where's my X2 button? On to my X2 button. Next, basic diode. Small gallium dust, fine annealed. Small gallium dust, fine annealed. 4:1. What? Why? Why does it sometimes only put a single item there? This plus this makes basic diodes. I don't need any of these interfaces for now. I guess that means I don't need most of these cables either. We can plug directly into the unpackager. Makes diodes. How many? 16? So it's 4 stacks? Please scroll wheel. Please scroll wheel. None of the hotkey modifiers work. No! Why? Why does it wrap around? I should just craft a stack of these so that I don't have to right-click 1,000 times. But you can't stop me from right-clicking 1,000 times. You know, some of these recipes that just fit in a single... Oh, no, I guess in this case the output doesn't fit in a single pattern. $60-some clickings. Am I sure the first output ratio is okay? I have no clue, man. We make 32 at a time, so multiply that by 16. Yeah, that's right. 16. Everything here is multiplied by 16. Alright. What's next? Crystal circuit. This does need packaged auto. It does not fit as it is. They all save at once when I click the save button. Don't worry about it. I desperately want my X2 button. Please package auto X2 button. Alright, so it's 2 stacks of resistors, a stack of transistors. Two stacks of resistors. A stack of transistors. Half a stack of fine niobium titanium. I said 31 because I only had 31 items on my cursor. 16 boards, crystal CPUs. Boards, crystal CPUs, and 16 nanos. Save. Alright. That makes way more than 4 crystal circuits. We're gonna do a thing. This should make my life a little bit easier. Request 16 of these. That'll... for one. Oh, wait, no, I don't want more than 16 of those. I want, try again. Actually, this recipe just, screw it, whatever. This recipe just fits in the applied energistics grid, doesn't it? Because it doesn't use all 9 slots on input. Did I already swap that to not be... That's not a input bus anymore. Can't connect those to that. Man, I am struggling today. What's the ME cable called? Fluix cable. Ah, help me! Why is my brain not working? Crystal. 64. Go. That'll dump everything into here. Then I can take this, use this to set that, but I've already done that. Then take these items, place them into there, where you don't craft it because I didn't give you the right tier assembly machine. But now you will craft those. It'll take you a little bit. We'll swap you back to having 16 of these in a second. But I just need those to be able to actually set the... Well, here. Once you get started, I can grab some of these and set the output here. We're going to hold off on the crystal components for now, just because they're kind of a pain to craft. 64. Save. Alright. Give me a chest. So it's going to take that thing a second to finish up. We can unpin those. Next item. Let's put the ones we've done down here. There's more fine wires than needed. There should be no more fine wires than needed. Oh no, there's more because I accidentally put the ones that were already in my inventory in, right? I'll clean it up in a second. It only needs 32. I probably gave it like a stack and 32 or something like that. That's what I get for not having a clean inventory. Next item. Energy flows, sure. So we put this recipe in here. I order 16 of these. Actually, I want this to finish so I can put my good... So I can put my not slow machines back in. What happens if I swap it out mid-craft? I can't imagine it likes that very much. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. You've only got 4 more cycles to run. You know what? I don't even need you to finish running. Cancel. our energy flow circuits also... Wait. Were they the... Oh, they're the next tier crystal one. Never mind. Yeah, we'll hold off on these. We'll hold off on the crystal-y bits. I'm not going to do the cable or the conduits yet. In fact, we'll probably just not do the conduits. So, next up we have the... Let's finish the SMDs. This recipe goes here. I've already done capacitors? No, I haven't. How much do they make? 16 at a time? So it's 16 times 16, 256. That's that 256. 256. Gives me these. I'm here. This plus that. Makes 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. Cancel. Done. Next up, isn't there one more SMD component? The blue SMDs, where are they? Are they one of the hidey ones? Oh, it's the one I put in the interface. Jimmy, why are you such an idiot? Blue SMDs. I need 24 times 16. What the heck is 24 times 16? 384. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. This plus that makes something or another. Let's put our machines in again. $384. How many stacks is that? Divide by 64. 6 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all full stacks. Okay, we're good. Did I put the recipe away? No, I didn't. The recipe's still in here. Done. Let's go tier 1 circuit. So micro. Just quick check. We can just do this as a standard applied energistics recipe, right? We can fit 6x this into one applied energistics thing. So what I'm gonna do is set this to blocking mode. We're actually gonna rename you. What did I call it? Ass array. Blocking. Where's my item? Why is nothing working today? I named the pattern. Oh my god. I'm hopeless today. And then I have to actually edit the pattern to hold 16x. Give me another pattern terminal, please. Please save me. So this recipe can go in there just as is. Tier 2 circuits. Can you do the same? Yes, you can. Tier 3 circuits? Which one is 3? Quantum, Nano. Nano's 3, right? Yes, you can. Basically, as long as the pattern fits in here, we will do this. Then Quantum. You still fit. Now you don't have complete blocking mode? Yes, I do. Both you and you are capable of blocking mode. Alright, this. Does this fit? I think we have to finagle a little bit, but we can get it to fit, right? Yeah. If we split that stack into 2 stacks of 3, we can get it to fit. The unpackage is currently not on blocking mode. There, easy enough to fix. Can we do the same? We cannot finagle this one to fit. Right, I only have 1 spare slot, but I have to split both of those. So this one cannot be finagled. Which means let's order quantum processing array times 16. You don't know how to make diodes. Fine. Now you do know how to make diodes. So it should make the diodes and then make the quantum wait, did I skip? No, I did processors already. Yeah, do the thing. Keep doing the thing. And then make the diodes. And then spit all my ingredients into the chest. What's LuV? Crafting 512. Did I use the wrong items? Small gallium dust, fine platinum wire. What are you trying to make? SMD diode? Small gallium, fine platinum wire. Small pile of gallium dust, fine platinum wire. Small pile of gallium dust, fine platinum wire. There's no other items in here. Did I run out of fluid? Polyethylene tin. What? Oh, my output bus is too small. I need a bigger output bus. Hello, Crow. Easy fix. There we go. And now that gives me materials. All right, 2 stacks of this, 2 stacks of that. 16, 16, 32, 64, 64, and 64. That should, 2 packages, that is right. That all goes into here. And that should craft. Did I skip that? I skipped something. There we go. And that should make quantum processor arrays. For that save. Done. I'm not going to bother with the mainframe. I think we're going to... Oh, no, I need these right now, don't I? Really annoying. Where's my mainframe recipe? Did I take it out? Oh, wait, the mainframes were never made in here, were they? Quantum processor mainframes are made in the assembly line. Okay, so I don't need a 16x that recipe. The assembly line recipes do not need to be 16x. So actually, that just with that, if I grab my patterns again, and do that, we should now be able to craft. Right, the things left in here are relatively unimportant. We should now be able to craft what am I trying to make here? The assemblers. These. 15 of them. It's yelling at me for not having LuV machine hull. There. Let's grab our machine hulls. IV, EV. Where's the LuV one? The fact that they're invisible makes them a little bit harder to find. Yeah, do the thing. So now there should definitely be no recipe overlaps on accident. It only has inputs for one recipe at a time. And they'll either queue up in here, as you can see. I don't need you on blocky mode. Oh, you're not even on. Wait, I don't need you at all, huh? I don't need you at all. I'll get rid of you later because right now you are providing the channel connection. No, you're not. I'll get rid of you now. Or the ME connection, whatever you call it. No, we're good. Go away. Go away. You're crafting, you're not stuck. Not stuck is the best kind of not stuck. I did leave this recipe in on accident, which is causing it to send items here. We will cancel you yet again. Cancel you yet again. Put the items away yet again. Let you finish processing. And we will restart you yet again. Yes. Good. So yeah, now it's already made all the SMD components because it didn't get stuck on anything. And I think it's doing it now without getting stuck. Oh wait, I didn't. Did I give it enough time to clear out the queue? No, it looks like I did. We're good. Let's just watch this, make sure I didn't break it. I'm like not very confident anymore today. I started today off super confident. And then nothing worked. So it's currently crafting these with these in the queue, right? Those are in here in queue. Yeah. It's not broken. It's not broken. Yeah. Since that looks like it's working, let's finish transforming these recipes. I am kind of out of faces on this input bus to insert into. I guess there are some recipes that we can insert into an input bus anywhere. Right, like the conduits. The conduit recipes aren't going to cause overlaps with anything. So like those recipes can go anywhere. This recipe might cause overlaps. That makes 12, so let's split that. into 2 stacks, and then we can double, wait, 12 times, what is 12? 12 times 16 divided by 6. No, I need all 3 stacks to hold its output. Got it. This is right. It makes 3 stacks of outputs. Yeah, this is a 16x recipe. So that goes in here. And then this is already a 16x recipe. These I have to 16x as well. All right. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to split stainless plates into 2 stacks of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you done? Did you make the thing? Crafting 48. No, you are crafting. Okay. The fact that I can't look at it and like right click it to see it working is definitely throwing me off. I'm so used to just, you know, if you're curious if your machine is running, you look at it or you right click it. My eyes don't automatically go up here. But yeah, we are starting to get more assembly machines spat out. So I think the bottleneck is going to be either one of, well, obviously it's going to be one of those two. Those are the only 2 that aren't done. Cool. I'm going to take this recipe out real quick and give it the, and store it here with my other frames. So it's EV, IV, LuV. All right. And then just a matter of duplicating all of these. Do I have to split any of these stacks? I do. I have to split the conduit binders into 2 stacks. Oh, and I need to split the output into 2 stacks. Here, we'll just start over. There we go. Split that. Split this. How do I split? Wait, you only make 4? If you make 4, I don't need to split it. Nifty. Is it not the right number? No, that's right. It only makes 4. I think. Oh, these should both be full stacks. Hold on. Start over. Start here. Do that. Split this. There we go. That one's done. You know what? We're just gonna accept that we're just gonna X8 it, or X whatever the heck it happens to be it, and call it a day. We hit the button till the button don't work no more. And accept that that is good enough. This will get its own input bus. you're not running right now, right? This will get its own input bus that I should name. And it's not going to cause any overlapping problems because nothing overlaps with conduits, and I refuse to believe you if you tell me otherwise. I know that's not a true statement, but... Naming convention goes out the window. Today is an all caps kind of day. We are using all caps, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Alright, is there anything left here? These. As long as they fit... I'm not terribly worried about overlaps with these either, right? I want this to be a thin interface. Why don't you keep your name when I make you a thin interface? This is probably fine. Does that work? I mean, I guess it should. No reason it shouldn't. I buy it. Alright, and then everything else here should be fine. So, give me more of these. Now I need more. I need the higher tier energy input as well, right? So I need a CF that is ZPM tier. I need enderium for that. Son of a... Let's do... I can't... What's the most energy inputs I can slap here? We already have 2. Can we make it to 8? 3, 4... Nope. Apparently 3 is the most we can make it to. Probably because we have more other hatches on this one. Wait, did it form for a second? Oh no, it formed. What? Wow, it's taking its sweet time forming. I don't think it's gonna form this time. Oh wait, it did it! If at first it doesn't succeed, try again. I don't think it's gonna give us number 8. But if I switch you to a casing, will you give me number 8? You will, okay. I have another processing array sitting around that's doing nothing, right? Oh no, you're my cluster mill processing array. Alright, well, let's set up another processing array. But for now, we will just need another LuVCF. Come on, LuVCF. I mean, what I could do actually, can we make a phantom face? Phantom face. I need Empower for that. We can build it in Power really quickly, right? In and out, 1 minute. Or a combination crafter. Let's... Nope, can't make that yet. LUVCF. And then 16x signalum cable. Alright, so now this thing is a UV processing array, which means I can swap these in. And then I'm just going to move these to another processing array. So give me my copy paste gadget that is... Ooh, look, it's already on processing arrays. Would you look at that? Plug in the thing, huh? You know I don't believe in plugging in machines. We'll do 2 more processing arrays. We'll even plug them in. Alright, and that should allow... Where's my gadget? I need a few more of these. There are still 2 Lumium tables touching those signalum cables, are there? No, this is all signalum. It was already LUV tier, right? So I think it's okay. I didn't upgrade the tier of the thing. I just went from 2 to 8 buses. Alright, so each of these needs 2 energy inputs. Wait, was I doing 2 or 3? I guess I was doing 3 energy inputs? Alright. Spray paint the cables? Nah, we'll play the guessing game of what cable tier it is. Guess the cable tier. Guess wrong, and you win a fire! Don't you love winning fires? Alright, this is the machine bus. And then we have the output bus. 2 output buses. Let's give them the 9-slot input, or the, I guess... Is there a input bus in between? There's an MV input bus, right? Whatever. We're just gonna give them the HV one. Because I apparently don't have MV item input buses as a recipe, so... And output bus. Alright. How am I doing this? Conduits, I don't have to worry about overlaps, so those go into there. Let's bring you over. Conduits go over here. And then not all of these. Oh, hold on. Do you use a fluid? You do not. So we can put you over there. Because I can't move all of these, right? Some of these use a fluid. Do you use a fluid? Nope. These do use polyethylene or something, so those have to stay here. Which means they have to be moved to here. And I need this to be renamed. There's no flu in this one. Naming conventions have completely broken down. Alright, are we good? Quick sanity check. Give me like 100 item conduits. Why are they being crafted 8 at a time? What? Oh, because I didn't even put item conduits in here. Alright, give me some of these conduits. And they craft so incredibly fast anyways. Oh, they're done. Wow. Alright, well I guess that means it works. Cool. We're just gonna set up the other processing array there later. You don't need to exist anymore. You don't need to exist anymore. And you don't need to exist anymore. I don't want you to have a name. Be nameless. Thank you. Alright, I think we're done. I'm gonna do a quick sanity check. I don't remember when the last time I actually saved to disk was. But we're just gonna save to our disks again to make sure. If I use a wrench, it remembers its name. That's why I'm using the drill. It was a conscious decision to use the drill. Alright. Good enough. Now we have the assemblers done. So I should be able to make... Actually... Well, hold on. I need to make compressors next, right? Give me 16 compressors. Yes. And that'll hit this thing, but it'll make them just fine. While that crafts, let's get ready to upgrade. Let's see, where is compressor? Assembly line, tungsten, alloy smelter. Where are you, compressor? Compressor. Get ready to upgrade that. We'll have to upgrade the power as well. So we need another... Let's get 10 of these. Another LUVCF. Some 16x signalum cables. And... a whole oodle of these. How much lumium do I have? 10,000. Enough. Lots of LUV machines coming up today. Wrong craft. Did I craft the wrong something? Those are compressors. Those are CFs. Those are energy inputs. No, I think we're good. Crafting. Oh, okay, no, that's just in the queue. My wire mills are fast, but they're not instant. Where are my wire mills? That's like the first one, right? Oh, they're only EV. Yeah, we'll upgrade later. Hurry up. It's these stupid assembly lines. I mean, and this thing's also kind of slow, I guess. It's conceivable we're not making enough power. Yeah, we're draining conduit storage. We finally started consuming more power than our nuclear reactor can make. Once machine buffers and conduit storage dry up, it won't be able to craft at full speed. And that's because when we run this processing array, which one, this one? Yeah, it's not running at full speed because of lack of energy. In fact, it's running very slowly because of lack of energy. We only make 2-point-something million RF per tick, like 2.25, and that thing is 1 amp UV, which is almost 100% of it. So I guess we turn this reactor back on. This will output another 200k RF a tick. And we're going to have to look into fusion. Well, no, once we get Draconium, we can get superconducting cables, and that'll provide us with a conduit buffer. And once we have a large conduit buffer, we'll be fine. Give me that conduit buffer. Maybe we get 100% of our energy turned back on. I turned these off intentionally before to conserve emeralds. But now we have all the emeralds in the world, so we can turn you back on. Yeah? On? On. What tier compressors did I make? I thought I did LuV? What is a singularity compressor? No, it's using LuV machine hulls. I can only imagine that's used for LuV compressors. What's taking you so damn long to make my... It's this thing. Hey, you're no longer complaining about being low on power. Good. We've managed to power 1 amp of UV. Oh, nope. We've fallen short again. It's funny how much it slows down when we run out of power. It'll catch up. That is telling me that I rather desperately do actually need to make superconducting cables for the conduit buffer. Because right now my conduit buffer does not last a particularly long time. Alright, you're done. These are crafting, compressors are crafting, so CFs are done. Energy inputs are done. And we play the game of, do you accept the block? I think it just takes a second to form. Uh-oh. Are you not going to form? Let's give it a second. No? Yeah, that's so weird. It's like, nah, I don't want to form. But now I do. I don't understand. CF. You know, if I put the CF here, I don't have to forget to plug it in, because it comes plugged in. What a concept. One more. Come on, make the piston. Make us a piston. Please? Thank you. Alright, now with that, what can we unpin? Literally nothing. Good. But now we can get closer to making this micro miner. How's TPS? TPS is still fine. Iridium plate, vibrant thruster, supercharged laser. Iridium plate. Do I have blocks yet? I do not. Iridium plate is that. Iridium block is this. Thruster was vibrant, right? We're gonna need prescient crystals? Is that how it's pronounced? All right, what did I skip? Yeah, prescient crystals and supercharged laser arrays. 8 input hatches are 16 amps of power. Are 16x recipes of quantum... Oh, you are right. 8 is only 16 amps, isn't it? I don't need the second CF. Yeah, you're right. The second CF is unneeded. Because the CF will send 2 amps to each one happily. So... let's do the prescient crystal. Well... hold on. How do we make these? Are these slow? These are 10 seconds a pop at EV. That's not like too slow. We can use an IV. You know what? Let's even go... yeah, let's just use IV chemical reactor. And a fluid interface. And a level. Those are all 16x CEFs, correct? At least they should be. Let me double check. I intended for them to be. Yeah, those are all 16x's. Chemical reactor. IV radon. And I'm just going to use both of these in parallel. I think. Let's see. You still need to put your wither pristine matter in the drawer. Oh, did I never do that? Let me check that before I forget. Which one of these is doing Wither Sims? Oh, would you look at that? Withers has not been running for the longest time because I didn't do that. Whoopsies. Alright, what do I need conveyors for? This is radon. Go into there and into there and plug it in. Never mind, no problem. Alright, so these will both fill with radon and then we can add the laser recipe. Supercharged laser. We'll make it a 1-to-1. There we go. So it'll do it in, well, it takes 10 seconds at EV. We overclock it a tier, so that's divided by 2.8. That'll be like 4 seconds. less than about 4 seconds, but we get 2 seconds each because we're doing it 2 at a time. That's fast enough. And the last thing is the prescient crystal. So this is shulker and vibrant crystal. So we're gonna need a spawner. Apparently I have exactly one. What skulls do I have? Give me spawner. Give me shulker. Can we make a shulker soul vial? Hey, look at that. Fancy, wouldn't you say? And have I made a soul binder yet? I don't think so. Oh no, why? I mean, how many soul binders do we ever need? Probably enough that it's worth encoding the recipe for. Are you a 5? You're a 5x5? Let me take these. What? Look at that. I remember to switch the mode before accidentally importing the recipe in the wrong mode this time. Am I the best or what? Creeper and Enderman head. Yeah, you'd be done with those. Creeper heads. Enderman heads. You ended up with 16 or 32 and thought it was still... of what? Soul binders? I do remember there's a lot of stuff that uses soul binders later on. I don't quite remember exactly what it was. Alright, so... But that was also before double compressed caps. Do I need a lot of Enderman heads for things? If so, we can start loot fabbing them. For, was it for this? Or something? No? I, for the life of me, don't remember what exactly we did with them. I'll get around to it later, whatever. It's sentient enters. Oh, here we go. They're in 8 each for tier 8s. That's it. That's not that bad. With the changes both to soul binders having... hold on. Let me get an interface for this. With soul binders having the faster caps as well as very easy recipe distribution, and I saw that there's a 4x efficiency recipe. Oh wow, this item's still in. There's a 4x efficient recipe for making this now. This recipe is new. Oh, I guess it's the same time efficiency. It's just material efficiency. But recipe distribution in these is pretty easy, right? Or does blocking mode not work into soulbinder? No. Blocking mode would work into soul binders for sure, because I don't know if blocking mode works into slice and splices. We'll find out later. If not, we'll have to abuse phantom faces or something to get pseudo blocking mode. Hello? Hello? Let me type. Probably a desync. I guess you don't go here. You're an RF machine. Where have I been putting RF? We've been like haphazardly placing them down here. Alright, whatever. Let the haphazard placement continue. And then I need a experience obelisk. Okay, fine. Make me encode the recipe. You know how to make rods yet? You do not. You know how to make fluid tanks? You do not. There we go. If I use the M button, it doesn't remember the previous search, whereas I click the hide full button, it does, which is nice. Oh, come on. Why don't you know how to make anything? Why are you also only a 2? I mean, I know why that's a 2. It's a 2 because there was a point when I didn't have a lot of platinum. For now, I'm just gonna... Whoopsies. Where's my... Every time I update the pack... I guess auto refill is probably one of those settings I lose when I update the pack. Every time I update the pack, I lose my auto refill. I guess for now, I don't even need an automated soul binder, huh? I just need to literally jam you into that. Take my levels. A spawner. Oh, I won't need an automated soul binder once I start making those prescient crystals, though. Jam you into that. Alright, so we're gonna need another soul binder, another capacitor, the node to compact glowstone. Capacitor. You know what? Just make me 10 of them. They're not going to go to waste. Cost multiplier 10. Ooh, this is gonna use a lot of power. So anyways, if I get some soul vials for this, prescient. It's soul binder with shulker and vibrant crystal. Sorry, I punched my mic. So spawners fill the soul vials. A dedicated soul binder just for this. And actually we can make fluids this way, right? Or make liquid experience this way. From you? Why not just use the recipe for shulker vials? Because that uses up my enderman matter. Yeah. Why use up enderman matter when you could not use up enderman matter? You know? Alright, you provide this and that. What tank? Yep, that makes EXP. That goes into Soulbinder. Wait, nope. That goes into a spawner. My cap's done. Enough of them are. Don't be in spawn mode, please. Capture, shulkers. That goes into you. And where's item conduit? I think you're smart inputted, right? I don't even have to filter you. I'm not allowed to insert the wrong item in here. And then you need EXP. And then you bind the soul. I do want to filter this to not extract soul vials, so you extract prescient crystals and put them back. I guess we don't want to put them back in the ME system. Wait, I do need that connection still. We'll insert you into a drawer. Yes, the drawer will go here. And I'm an evil person. Oh, we're inserting the front side of a drawer. And you can't stop me. Cool. So what is the slow part of this process? The slow part of this process is how long it takes the item conduit to realize there's work to be done. Why not auto push the crystals from the machine? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, actually no, the slow part is that this thing is too slow at melting liquid EXP. Really? It's faster to fluid extractor it? Alright, fine. Fine. Go away, you. Fluid do I know how do you have an extractor? Wait, no I don't. Conveyor. I guess that now I do need a filter. Filter for this. And now the bottleneck is how long it takes for... It's the bottleneck is the speed of the item. Wait, this... Hold on, if I just do... The bottleneck is how long it's taking the filled shulker soul vial to get moved. Because it's not getting pushed instantly as soon as it's done. And that's because both item conduits and both item conduits and the auto push on these things can be a little slow. But you know what? This is fine. It's gonna fill the drawer fast enough. So does that mean that... Does that mean that... I first need some food. What can I eat? What? We can't even make golden apples? What? I'm out of apples. Stop clicking on things. Alright, now we're fed. Can we make these? Yes, we can make 10. I can't make much more than 10 right at this very moment. Oh, what is it buying? Whatever, if it wants to buy something, I'm kind of curious. What is it buying? It's buying graphite. Alright. I don't know what in this process requires graphite, but... What is it buying graphite for? Oh, probably some part of the nether star. No? Is it using wrenches too? Something is using wrenches. Alright, let's look for the wrenches first. Oh, it's probably for hoppers. I'm still making my hoppers with wrenches. Nuclear craft reactor. Okay, so that's explained. This is circuit 5. And seeing is how I can just request one of these. We will swap our last wrench recipe over. The day of the wrench has come to an end. It was Ivy, right? Is that how I named these? Yeah. The wrench shall stand no more. I assume that's a recipe? Yeah. Now do the same for hammers or in other tools. We've gotten most of it already. The wrench is one of the few remaining holdouts. Give me a circuit on 5. Cool. Now, if we request these, can I do 16? Yeah, we can go up to 16. No tools? No tools anywhere in the thing. Alright, hit go, let it do its thing. Lots of plates. Redstone-y bits. Beautiful. I did set you auto output, right? Good. So that should give me, well, now we have to launch the micro miners. So as soon as those finish up, well, we can encode the recipe here. Do I need to run this one? Not for a while, right? This gives like palladium and some other stuff, but for now I want to run this one. What does this give me? 4 stacks of Naquata? This is tier 5. How do you spell that? Good enough. Where's my microverse? Here it is. Alright, so that runs it. An export bus, crafting card, level emitter, and an actual level emitter. Alright, export to there. Level emit to that. Like so. You export with a redstone card this item. You export with a crafting card this item. Export while crafting. I see there's a fake level emitter. Well, I said level emitter when I grabbed the redstone card, I think. So that's what I was trying to clarify. I perhaps did a poor job of clarifying. Alright, are you done making these? No, you're stuck on the compressors. Why? Are you underpowered? Are you complaining about power? Son of a... $524... Oh! Right. Do these need 2 connections each? They do, right? LUVCF... Oh, they actually need 4 connections each. If I want... Oh, but I only need 8 amps out of each one. I mean, here, let's do this. I only need 16 amps total, right? So... we can do... that. And give it 4 connections so that it can get... That's probably why this one is struggling so hard. Not because we're not producing enough power, but because we're failing to insert the power into the CEF fast enough. Right? Because for each of these, I need 16 amps of LUV. So 16 amps of LUVC, or 16 amps of LUV is just about 2 million RF a tick, a bit over, and my conduits only do 500k a tick per connection. So we need 4 connection points to give it the full 2 million. There we go. You are crafting these, are you? So we're gonna try something. Exa told me that the processing arrays displaying as idle is a desync. So let's try relogging and see if that fixes it. I have to request something now, huh? Just request another like 100 of these. And go. No, still doing it. I don't know. Except when you catch up to this point, give me your professional opinion. Nonetheless, that runs the mission. So now we have... Oh wait, no, that makes the thing. So now we can run the mission. Yep, do the thing. It appears to be running. Uh-oh, not enough. Oh. Oh, I might have avoided one of them. Haha. You need at least IV energy input. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. This is just me not making enough energy to run all this stuff at once. Alright, that's fine. Once this compressor finishes up, this is me overdrawing our energy grid again. Poor energy grid. Never stood a chance. Are you done yet? Good. Now that there's enough energy to go around, you are still not receiving enough energy. What if we just do this? Now are you happy? Now you're happy. Nothing to worry about. I guess maybe it wasn't my energy grid being overloaded. It was I was failing to convert enough RF to EU on my IV line, which is kind of weird. I thought CEF serviced the nearest, like they service nearest first, but maybe not. Maybe I just don't understand how they work. Still, now that this is running, we should have Naquata. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. What's keeping my ding ding dings from going? Alright, lots of things are keeping my ding ding dings from going. I need LuV machine hulls. Which is where? Here, okay. LuV machine hull. And then I saw that I also need Conflux Catalyst. Didn't I already do these? Oh, I never made the elite or the ultimate crafting table. I see. Yeah, I never made the ultimate. Alright, that's 4 blocks of emerald, some black steel. Give me some of this. 4 confluxes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 ultimate components. And 4 crystal team components. And then once it's done making the crystal team ingots. It may have been faster to program it into the table. I figured since we only do it once, just making it by hand's fine, but just by losing out on the JEI import, it's probably faster to, even though you only ever need one. Well, you only ever need to make it this way once. It's probably still faster to do it in the table. Is that everything? Now that's everything. We duplicate it. Give many. Alright, that's enough. So that quest is done. Here, let's grab our experience obelisk to complete that quest because it caught my eye. But now we are here. You want a heavy plating. Done. And you want the micro miner that I ran the mission for before putting in my hand. So let's make another one so I can put it in my hand. What number are you? 406. Reversed it. I didn't want to be bothered picking up. Oh wait, this was only a couple items. Never mind. Oh no, this one, yeah. I didn't want to be bothered picking up all the bits. Alright, what's taking you so long? Absolutely nothing. That gets us Naquata, and then we get Naquata ingots. Did I not make all the things? Am I a cheater? Alright, I'm a cheater now. So be it. This uses... Oh, wait. Neat feature. Hold on. Look carefully. Look carefully here. Commas. I love commas. In some of these bigger numbers, it matters more, but like, commas. Thanks, commas. We can put you here. Quad dust gets inserted to here. I'm very sorry to you Europeans that use periods instead of commas. I think you guys should change your entire way of life to match the American way. Otherwise, you are wrong. I am mostly being facetious. Actually, the whole periods versus commas thing completely baffles my mind. How do you guys use periods and like... But periods mean something else! Why are you not inserting? Is it not connected somewhere along the way? No, it's connected all the way. Is this not on? Extract brown always. Naquata dust is in there. Oh, you're doing the thing where you're extracting copper into here every time. Alright, fine. I suppose we now have enough interfaces. I was originally doing this to like conserve interfaces, right? I am no longer in a world in which there is a meaningful danger of running out of interfaces. So everything can just get its own interface. I mean, the point at which I was not... There was no meaningful danger of running out of interfaces has come and gone some time ago, but... By giving each one its own dedicated interface, we don't have to deal with that problem anymore. Did I also put it on the wrong one? Whatever. Commas, me and the boys use scientific notation. Oof. That just sounds like hard work. Alright. Naquata ingots. Good. Can we just order like another 16 of these? Thank you. So that makes that. Now we need more blast furnaces. This is Ivy, right? We may as well make our next blast furnace line at the next voltage tier. So let's get myself a LuVCF. We'll come here and get some of this. There's 64 Naquata stranded in the interface. This one? Nope, I cleared it. Oh, this one? Nope, never made it in there in the first place. Alright, so if we're gonna make more blast furnaces, level emitters. Oh, level emitter might be backwards. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. I can solve to make the blast furnace. Oh, you're queued on the compressor. Let's just sanity check, make sure the compressor's not lacking power now. No, the compressor's just done. Alright. In the time it took for me to discover that it was bottlenecked on the compressor and go to the compressor had finished its job. And it's like, what the heck, Jimmy? No faith. Indeed, I have no faith. Let's see. Input. Let's just line it up with the first one here. Energy input like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's all the room I have. Heat proofs. Naquata cooks pretty quickly, right? Yeah, it's reasonably quickly. Not there. I'm only gonna need a few of these before we go superconductor. Good. I hope 5 is exactly the number I need, because that is exactly the number I made. That's not where you go. I mean, it's not like a huge waste of resources to leave up extra blast furnace shells. Now I need the coils though. You become... Is this hot? Oh, alloy. We'll deal with those later. You become wires. Become double wires. Become Naquata coils. What were we making? Crystal circuits, yeah, that. Apparently. That doesn't go there. Wait. I thought this kept its settings. Oh, I relogged. When I relog, it forgets its settings. Which is fair. And lastly, what does this go? This goes in circuit 8, right? Can we get 16 of these yet? Oh, I made the wrong coil. Whoops. Wait, is there any reason not to just go up to this coil? It's Naquata plus... What is Naquata alloy? Argon, and it's very fast. Oh, it's LuV. Oh, okay. No, we need Naquata coils to do Naquata alloy. Is that true? 7,200. Follow the quest book. You make a good point. We could just follow the quest book. Nah, looks like it wants us to just do Naquata. Alright, whatever. Then let's get Naquata coils. And AH. That's the right one. Okay. So you go in here. I don't have enough yet. You want one wire. I can make one wire. Superconductors are right afterwards, so Naquata alloy aren't worth. Makes sense. Makes sense. What does that lead into? ZPM hulls? Can we make ZPM hulls? You can technically make ZPM hulls. We just can't make ZPM CEFs. Oh, this it takes PTFE. Son of a. We cannot make ZPM hulls. But we can make ZPM casings. Does that count? Can I skip to... Can we skip PTFE for a bit? Where is superconductor on this? Superconductor is right here. Okay, so we can get superconductor before we do ZPM, I think. What does it take to make PTFE? Polytetrafluoroethylene. Tetrafluoroethylene. Chloroform hydrochloric acid or hydrofluoric acid. Do we have HF? We do not have HF. So I need both of these. This is methane chlorine trivial. Wait, I already made chloroform, right? No? I thought this was part of... No, I guess nothing uses chloroform. Okay. So yeah, methane, chlorine, easy. HF is hydrogen fluorine. Fluorine comes from the granite. Alright, let's set this up while we wait for the blast furnace to run. Seems reasonable. So, chlorine, methane. Fluid interface. Chemical reactor. Give me 10 of them. I guess we can rewind one more step in and get the fluorine first. This comes from the biotite that comes from the black granite. Am I just voiding it right now? Or do I just not put a storage bus on it? Where is it? It's here. Okay, I just didn't put a storage bus on it. Oh, there is a controller. No controller needed. Oopsies, muted myself for a second there. Yeah, I've looked at the capacitor description. It's all speedy to go even further beyond. All right. Anyways, so we have black granite. We have a lot of black granite. This electrolyzes into trash and biotite. Wait, what's the molecular disintegrator? Don't have that encoded yet. Molecular disintegrator. 5s. Ooh, so many machines we're gonna have to upgrade the patterns for. I think we need 2 of these, right? I have crystal circuits now? Can we make... Oh, I guess that's true. Well, I'll... later. Ugh. Now. Fine. Later. Later. We'll upgrade them all at once so we can swap all the recipes, not just the ones that only use the low tier ones. I don't know how many I need. 3 will do. Oh, because I have substitutions on, it's automatically grabbing my crystal circuits. Perfect. Is later my favorite word? I am quite a procrastinator, so it's at least a contender. All right, black granite goes into here. Plug that in. Import. Do the thing. Alright, so silicon dioxide and biotite. We'll push you into a couple drawers. Lock them. Void the silicon dioxide. You know what? Let's do it like this. Breaking a drawer with a drill. And then we'll auto output you up instead. You don't make fluids, you? Nope. This way we can take the biotite and continue processing it more easily. Electrolyze that again, and that gets us a bunch of useless things and fluorine. So import biotite. That's not an electrolyzer. Try that again. Import. Alright, so bunch of useless dusts. We will output that, I guess, to the drawers. Is it 4 dusts? Lock those. Void those. And then we may as well put storage upgrades in these, because why the heck not? They're useless and we're going to throw them away, but we're going to not throw them away until we have 393,000 or 393,000 and change. All right, now for fluids, we have oxygen and fluorine. Oxygen, fluorine, and something to throw excess oxygen into. Wow, we done did it. I don't think I need a speed upgrade in this. I think it's fast enough. All right, and then grab a couple fluid storage buses. You are a secondary oxygen producer, a primary fluorine producer. And we're good. Okay, so that's fluorine. I guess since we did fluorine, let's make HF next. So that's a chemical reactor with hydrogen. Leave a block of space in between. That's fluorine, and where's hydrogen? HF. Bam. Very fast HF. What exactly was HF for? Oh, HF plus chloroform makes tetrafluoroethylene and diluted trash. All right. Let's do the thing with the drum, I guess. Output that. Store that. Halfway done. Now chloroform is methane chlorine. Do I have salt left? Oh, I have tons of it. And I should have tons of methane as well. So methane, chlorine, fluid interface, chemical reactor. Pump it in. Bye. So many different types of conduits. And that needs circuit 1. Is my methane being heavily loaded? Not you. You are making my methane. It's not making it very fast. Okay, I guess my methane's being heavily loaded. What's using it? One of these processes somewhere uses methane, right? Like right over here. It's something we set up recently, I seem to recall. No? What's another way of getting methane? We can get it from centrifuging refinery gas that I'm literally throwing away. So I guess we'll do that. What's a molecular cyclone? No, don't throw that. Cyclone. Hey, look, imported with the right circuit. That means it doesn't even have to go into the special assemblers. Idful. We have fluid interface to provide it with fluid interface to provide it with refinery gas. And let me just make sure we have it. Yeah, we have a lot of refinery gas that we aren't doing anything with. Is it hooked up? It is. Very good. That makes it very fast. And I guess I'm just making this for the methane, right? We don't really need LPG for anything. Its only use is to burn, so. That dramatically reduces its usefulness. Future Jimmy is my enemy in this pack. Future Jimmy is my enemy all the time. Future Jimmy's kind of a bitch, if we're being honest. I mean, past Jimmy's kind of a bitch too, but all right. And this does need extract speed upgrades. I like how, for me, extraction speed upgrades are either none or a full stack. LPG and methane, good. Couple buses. The LPG, I guess, I mean, this really doesn't matter. It's technically a secondary provider for that, because I built this thing with intention to make methane. And it happens to produce LPG as a byproduct. Not that anything in the base is ever going to use it. Mouse, will you stop doing the random accelerating thing? That'd be swell. Alright, that should give us plenty of methane for this system. I kind of, might have built that a little bit close, huh? Whoops. Chloroform and hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid can go to here. Yeah, everything's filtered. This works. It's a little cramped, but and a chloroform. We don't need to keep a massive store of it. We just make as much as we need. So chloroform here. Don't go breathing too much of that in unless you want to be taking a nap. And more storage buses. Uh-oh. Lapis plate. What? Don't know how to make lapis plates. Now, this is a secondary source of hydrochloric acid. This is a primary source of chloroform. And excess hydrochloric acid gets thrown away. Alright, so now this thing's bottlenecked by chlorine production, which is fine. I know my chlorine production isn't the fastest thing in the world, and there's like 7,000 systems using it. So, we have chloroform, hydrofluoric... Is that just it? Hydrofluoric acid plus chloroform makes even more hydrochloric acid to throw out. And tetrafluoroethylene. Ugh. Honestly, we have so much hydrochloric acid already. Alright, whatever. Good morning, good evening. Good whatever it may be. Let's see. U plus U. Into a chemical reactor. HF. Chloroform. Pump. Import. Tetrafluoroethylene is what I want. Can HCl be electrolyzed? I don't believe so. Let me double check. There's no easy way to get the chlorine back out of it. I'm sure there is a way. Like, if you do something like this to make vinyl chloride, and then you electrolyze the vinyl chloride, maybe? I don't know. There probably is a way to get it out, but it's not easy. I think I'm just gonna throw away the dilute, honestly. How do I undilute it? Distillery? I mean, I can... Alright, fine. We'll process it back in case something needs hydrochloric acid somewhere in the base. Out of fluid filters. I guess it's about time we included fluid filters as a ME recipe. What? What? What in God's good name? Where is all my sugar cane? What's it getting used for? I mean, there's no way this is doing it. Oh, that one water heater I used, is it? You think this is using all my sugarcane? Yeah, probably is. All right. I suppose I'm making an incredible amount of steam with that. We'll just make the steam making machine fluid heater. I suppose my laziness has gotten the better of me. That's not the button I meant to click. What's the circuit number for water? For steam? 1. Yeah, past Jimmy's kind of an asshole for using the steam dynamo here. Like, what's he thinking? My auto output. There we go. And now that thing only uses energy when it actually needs to make steam. As opposed to constantly burning sugarcane. Come on. And why is my phone beeping at me all the time? I have a lot of text messages. We'll read later. Give me those filters. Did I not? Oh, they're in my inventory already. Nice short-term memory you got there, Jimmy. Dilute, not distilled. You need a circuit as well. One. Wow, I'm using a IV distillery and it's still this slow. Whatever. And then the product we're after is polytetrachlorofluoroethylene. What forms do I need this in? I need it in fluid for assemblers or just in plates? Do we need the plates for other things? Just fluid? Oh, I haven't polymerized it yet. You make a good point. Just, it's fluid, okay. I guess then, ooh, don't break that. What we can do is get a chemical reactor, put it here, switch this to tetrafluoroethylene. Here we go. Tetrafluoroethylene goes into here. Still haven't put in the lapis plate recipe. Oh, that's kind of awkward. If I put this pump... Oh, wait, no. I can put that pump there and set you to import, and you won't... Yeah, you won't pump the thing out. Because you don't pump out of input slots. I guess technically I don't need, like... those 7. Here. Maybe it'll make it look a little better. But then we'll put machines on the other side and then we'll need them again. Whatever. Loops in this thing never hurt anyone. So we're bottlenecked by how slow we are at undiluting it. Yeah, whatever. This probably needs a circuit. Circuit 0? Yeah. There we go. That makes poly. That goes there. My last fluid storage bus. And did I partition that? Yeah, I did. Let's grab a bucket of it. It needs to go into an assembler. Let's just make an LuV assembler. Put it over here on the LuV line. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom while this crafts. This is pretend it's a light show because it's blinking a little bit or something. Be right back. I'm back, and look at that, the craft is done. Alright, we're gonna have to rename an interface for it though. What circuit do we need? They're for hulls, right? LuV plus hulls do not use a circuit. Could I put a circuit in it anyways? You managed the hell out of that craft, thanks guys. Couldn't have done it without you. What's a circuit that periodically gets used that I don't have set up yet? Assembler. I'm not looking through 1,000 pages for circuits. 6. Am I ever going to make doors? Let's scroll a little bit more to see if we can find something better. Do I have buckets yet? Yeah, I have 3 for buckets. I have 3. I have 6 already. Can't. Well, we already have an 8, and 8. I don't think I can use 8 here. 10. There we go. We'll do 10 for turbine blades. I'm pretty sure this won't cause an overlap. As long as, oh nope, we can't do 10 because then we can't do, right, neutronium. It causes an overlap here. Yeah, wait, no, that's casings. Never mind. No, we're good. We just can't overlap with hulls. But none of the hulls here. Yeah, 10 is fine. Okay. Why can't I type in this field sometimes? Alright, 10 it is. I need a fluid interface. Do I have one left? I keep forgetting to put the recipe for lapis plates in. That's not a screwdriver. With that, we should be able to make ZPM hulls. Wait, I have to actually move the fluid. While I'm here, I don't have much lapis. Oh. Lapis blocks, lapis plates. So, cut them up. Molecular, if I do this, there we go. That gets rid of all the noise. You go in here. Polytetrafluoroethylene goes into here, and then we pump it. Pump it up. Or I guess in this case we're pumping it down. Alright, can we make a ZPM hull? No. No, we cannot. Oh, come on. No. Stop. I forget, was I recipe multiplying for this? Yes and no? Yes. Doesn't matter then. ZPM hull. And by the time this is done, ding ding ding, we should have enough, oh yeah, we got plenty, Naquata for coils. So it's 16 plus 10, 26 to run 2 blast furnaces. I literally just put the heat proofs away. Input, output, and I need a few more. $26. Mouse, don't make me look like an idiot like this. Come on, dude. My mouse accuracy isn't that bad. Alright, so what are we smelting in this? Enderium and Draconium? Both of these need fluids. I'm really bad at typing the word fluid, by the way. Oh my god. I think it's the... No, I don't know. There's a hand... Like, it's a both-handed word. Oh, mess it up again. Oh my... We're done. I don't know why fluid gets me so much more than other words. But Salix pointed it out to me the other day. It was like, that's a word I slaughter the most while typing. And I don't know why it's that one in particular. Something about where the spacebar shows up in the word, well, I guess after the word, gets me. I just have bad hand coordination, apparently. Alright, so I need... number of these. Number of these. Dragon scales. And... See, I did it again! Why? Hand, why you do this to me? Nitro diesel in you. So that's Draconium. But what's the other? Oh, enderium. Oh, I still have to make enderium blend. Lead, platinum, osmium. Wait, so blue steel. So blue steel is the only thing here we don't. Right, we have lead, platinum, tons of it, osmium, and clathrates. So I just need blue steel. Blue steel is rose gold, brass, steel. Did I not put blue steel over? Well, here, let's plug in the one to get it started. And then we'll look into the other one. Alright, we'll get you started. We'll put controllers on the two of you. And just let you run. Alright, so that's making... Oh, does hot draconium... This needs, yeah, cryothium in the cooling process. I guess we'll give it its own cooler. We'll do this and then we'll set up enderium. Let's do this. Let's just put a fluid storage bus. How confident am I sharing this? If this cryothium runs out, our reactor melts down. I think we're going to, You get first priority at our cryothium. Any leftover cryothium. We will... Is this ZPF? I need a LuV fluid No, we'll do it. I'll add it back here. Yeah, we're not going to share that. We're not going to share that. we will set up a separate system that is lower priority. Oh, just hold up on the OR dictionary thing. I know about it. I have a plan to fix it. And then we can just dump the fluid storage bus right here. You produce more than enough cryothium dust? I do. Our cryothium system is very beefed up, to the point where I'm confident we can siphon off a little bit of cryothium and be okay. Alright, so I need a vacuum freezer. I need a... What are vacuum freezer blocks made of? Frostproof. Some of these. I need item input bus, item output bus, energy input hatch, fluid input hatch. Oh, here's an LV one. And a storage bus. And a hot Draconium ingot. Oh, this hurts you now. That didn't hurt you before. That's news. At least I didn't think it hurt you before. Alright, well, time to get burned a little bit. Time to get burned a lot bit. This kind of hurts. Maybe we should put it down. Ow. Ow. That was unpleasant. What priority is this bus? I just need this bus to be higher. You are 10,000. So you need to be greater than 10,000. Yeah, last playthrough I basically made the creative tank and nothing more. There's an extra 0 in there, isn't there? There we go. Not that it matters. So we will give cryothium and the ingots to here. Where be cryothium machine? What's my frames? 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 Is it the absorption effect that's taking all my frames away? Or has my base just grown too much? Frames? Hello? Oh my god, the mouse thing is so much worse when I'm getting low frames. No, it's not that. I don't know where my frames went. Are you running? You are. Cool. So let's get the remainder of you out of there. Yeah, I guess it's only because I'm looking at my entire base, kind of. All right, fine. Don't look at the entire base. I hate hot ingots. We just look at our feet from now on. All right. Well, anyways, that's freezing our hot ingots. I guess we should set you to extract. No, insert only. And because I had it in the wrong mode a second, did it put an item into here? It did not. We're good. All right. Yeah, so that's Draconium. No, it isn't. Shh. That is Draconium. Give me the quest. Oh, apparently it wants a dust before the ingot. We'll do it the other way around. Render distance to 2. We're flying into the darkness. I mean, our frames are back. That's good. Perhaps we can find a happy medium here. I forget what it was on originally. Ding ding ding. And then you're giving me an awful lot of Omni coins for making the information tablet. Hey, can't do this. AI, or not J. Apply to logistics. It accepts any stone, not any brick stone. Why did you play? What? Hold on. Why is it placing 2 items in slots? What's wrong with my computer? It's like it's thinking that it never places 2 items in the first slot, but it always does it in the What? What's broken? It doesn't do it here. I think we played prototype for this one, but I'm not actually sure. I guess superconductor wires are next. We vacuum freeze that in molten nether star. Let's just let the Draconium cook a bit while we start up the other thing. So we can do enderium next. So that needs enderium blend. Let's get the primal mana into here. Alright, so what is enderium blend? It's all this stuff. The only thing in this we don't have is blue steel, rose gold, brass, steel, black steel. Rose? Wait. Hold on. At least many of these we have over here already, even if it's not on the wall, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Alright, let's just set up another line of similar things. What tier is this? EV. Works for me. Alright, so gold, copper. Come on. Gold, copper. Why is there a lava bucket in the interface? I'm pretty sure that was because that interface is doing double duty. It's both serving recipes and providing items. Rose gold. I recall, do we need a blast furnace rose gold? I know we need at least a little bit of it blast furnace because it's part of the angel ring. But do I need to make it more than just for that? Or is it only used for the angel ring? It looks like it's only used for the angel ring unless one of these exotic forms. No, as in no, only angel ring? Alright. I believe that. It's a MV recipe. Here. We'll just get it started now because I know it takes forever. What are these as input? Remember these blast furnaces? They haven't done any work in a long time. Get back to work. So brass, steel, black steel. Brass. I swear we make brass over here. Do we not? Do I not have brass passives anywhere? Alright. No, hard to argue with facts. Brass is what? Copper, zinc? Crafter. Interface, zinc, copper. And I'm choosing this layout here for a reason. I'm gonna put a storage bus on that. Brass. Joseph says he likes that I keep stuff as dusts. The main reason I keep stuff, well, okay, there's two reasons. First of all, I think dusts are just more useful than ingots. Like, you need dusts to make, to mix stuff together quite often. But I think the bigger reason is that it's trivial to turn dusts into ingots, right? Like, if I needed copper ingots for whatever reason on demand, I can multi-smelter them at the speed of light. But turning ingots back into dusts is significantly more work and it's a lot slower. Alright, so that's blue steel. Wait, this needs, what was it? Blue steel, rose gold, brass, steel, black steel. So I have rose gold and brass. I need steel and black steel. Got it. For stuff like diamond dust, where it is non-trivial to convert back, then I don't intentionally turn it, like I just have whatever form I happen to have. And I think it's ingots because I'm not processing diamond ore yet. Alright, so this is that. What is it? Steel and black steel as additional inputs? Steel and black steel as additional inputs. Let's use a thin interface here. Probably doesn't matter if I use a thin or a thick interface, but steel, black steel, ingots, gems, whatever, you know what I mean. the green diamonds, green diamond ingots. There we go. That's blue steel. Now, does blue steel do anything? Blue steel is part of the exotic materials catalyst. So I guess that gets a storage bus. We should add blue steel to a blast furnace somewhere then. It's pretty fast. Alright, let's do that right now before I forget. Am I using all of these? I am. Am I using all of these? I am not. Blue steel. And conduit. Yeah, for things like blue steel, with how rarely it's used, just making it on demand is probably reasonable. Having a blast furnace array and on demand it. But here we are now. Making it passively. Done. So that's blue steel. Then all that's left is enderium. It's enderium blend. Enderium blend is only used to make enderium. Correct. So that was this one? No. That was this one. This one? This one. Final answer. Lead, platinum, blue steel. Lead, plat, blue, osmium clathrate. Platinum, lead, blue, clathrates, lead. Make this. Plug that in. Alright, so that's giving it the items. This is giving it the fluids, and it's running. Nice. Slap some level emitters on this. Mechanical crafters they're pretty great. The fact that they will smart pull from adjacent inventories is huge. Like, it makes, I mean, I don't use that feature quite as often as I probably could, but the fact that it smart pulls from adjacent inventories means that I don't even need filters. Like, it just does it. And it's like, wow. What a wonderful thing. I guess we can connect this here. Tomorrow's now talk about extra utilities. Tomorrow's levitated video, I'm gonna have an extra utilities aneurysm in it. It was great. Like, looking back, it makes perfect sense. But at first I was like, why is it working? I'm not gonna spoil. I'll let you watch it for yourself. But it was pretty great. Oops, I need Draconium, not enderium. And boy oh boy did I think extra utilities was the stupidest thing on the planet for a few seconds there. 20,000? 50,000. Effectively, I'm saying never stop making Draconium, but... $20,000. Alright. Good. So, those two things will put a lot more load on my reactor. Yeah, our reactor is still not even running at 100% uptime. I mean, it's not running at 100% uptime to serve its passive work. We definitely bring it to 100% uptime when we do some of our on-demand stuff, but... Alright, I guess that's Draconium and enderium, so let's drop in those recipes for the plates. We need Draconium in plate form. Do Draconium plates, can we do it the same way? No, we cannot. We either compressor it or we compactor it. I guess we just use the compressor array for it. Little Miss Special here. And then enderium wire. We're about to run out of room on 5 whole interfaces on that. Alright, with that, I think we can make the next tier crystal... Let's see, crystal circuit. What is the next one called? Crystal... processor. Apparently I don't have a crystal processor recipe. Really? Did I skip it? I guess I skipped it. Oops. Do you fit? If we split this, we can fit it. Here. Using our last slot. There we go. Alright, can we make 16 of these now? Yes, we can. Fire. I like how these are called energy flow circuits, though, too, as far as AE2 is concerned. And they're crafted. They're done? They're done. Nice. Let's take this. So now this is our tier 6 circuit. Now make me the tier 7. Nope, we can't do this yet. Alright, this needs HPICs. Let's make our HPICs. I think I halfway set that up earlier. When we set up the indium, did we not set up? Alright, so this is indium. I guess, is it over here? Here we go. We did a thing. Did I not leave myself room to make HPICs? I guess I did. How do we make HPICs? Red alloy, IGP, power IC wafers. And then we already have power IC, right? Yes, we are already making power IC. So... oh wait, yeah, I have red alloy here. I like I guess I got distracted and never finished setting it up. I see. Oh no, okay, I didn't finish setting it up because we needed the indium gallium phosphate at the time for the other thing. Like, I left a cutting machine here for it. So all I need is one chemical reactor, I believe. What tier is this? EV? Right, we put it here. Here is fine. And then we filter insert into it. Power IC. Is it very slow at EV? We can bump it up a tier. Easy enough. Where did I put it? This one? I don't care about your voltage tiers. Power ICs. And indium gallium phosphates. And then we need to insert a fluid here as well. Red alloys. Do the thing. Do the thing. Alright, good enough. So then we extract brown here to insert into... Why are you extracting on red? Insert high power IC here. Oh, I see. And then you cut it, we extract it on red, add it to the drawers here. Wait, why are these... Oh no, one is nano, one is qubit. Why are nanos empty? Yeah, whatever. You remember I said I'll get back to that 3 streams later. Well, look, I got back to it. I don't know what the complaint is. That'll go to here. Each pick. Alright, and then this will craft until it backstuffs. Extract red always. Why is it not extracting? Am I not inserting? Is there not a controller I'm inserting into? This is the weirdest drawer network I've ever seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's also at max length. We'll do that. There we go. Picks. What the heck did I need those for? Circuits. These? Nice. Wait, crystal. Yeah. Crystal? No. What? Why does my recipe only make 1? Oh, because it's an assembly line recipe. That's why it only makes 1. Looks right to me. Hit the go button. Yeah, it's done. Ding ding ding. Here, let's see how many I skipped. Where are these? What you requires yttrium barrier? You want the ingot? Where is that quest? I am once again guilty of skipping quests. You want rare earths. Well, that's unfortunate because I process all my rare earths. 139. There we go. Now what do you want? Gemstone sensor. Takes this so long. Gemstone sensor. Exquisite. Oh, you want all the exquisites? Okay, they all come from the same thing. There. That should pop that. Pop this. Alright, and then can we make the crystal processor mainframe? I want to make this, well, I don't have to make this now, but I kind of want to do it. So, crystal processor mainframe. This is tier 8, right? Ooh, we're going places. Soldering alloy is already in our thing. So this is a 10 slot recipe, so I just need to borrow. Oh. I need to borrow you. Why am I doing you as a manually unpacked recipe? What was past Jimmy? Oh, past Jimmy thought this was necessary for parallelization, but it wasn't. Past Jimmy was wrong. This is the right circuit, right? Yeah, it has to be exactly this circuit. We're still getting ding ding dings. What was the original focus for tonight? I don't know, just doing progression, getting a bunch of LuV machines. Which one did I make? You're not going to tell me which one I made, huh? Oh, this package has one item in it, so I guess it wasn't that package. Zero plus one makes this. And do the thing. One of these assembly lines should kick on immediately. Ooh, it's vacuuming. Everything is vacuuming. Now we have to upgrade the recipes. Did I make the wrong mainframe? No, right? Quantum. Wait. Oh. I did my recipe. I'm making the right mainframe, I just have my recipe wrong. Let's fix the recipe. Oh, now I need to make one more. No, I don't. Just do that. There we go. There we go. It's making the item I want, just it didn't know that it was making the item I wanted it to make. Alright. Give me these. Ding ding ding. Wow, only 5 Omni nickels for that? Feels scammed, man. I don't want to make the ZPM assembler yet. I mean, let's encode these recipe upgrades. I don't want to do it. Must I? Let's encode these recipe upgrades and then go from there. Let's also dump, let's see, this. So dump you. You are 8. You are 7. Give me one of these to go in the chest. Seven, 8. Cool. We can probably throw these into the ME system too. We're never going to use them again. Alright. Now for everyone's favorite part. We can pull some of these out as well, huh? We never need this recipe again. I'm just trying to avoid having to update my patterns. Which of these do we never need again? Quantum we never need again? I mean, we can leave it in, I guess. No harm leaving it in. Yeah. I'll just pull this one so that we don't try to make more. And it should never be able to do that recipe anyways. Alright. This one does have to stay. Yes. Everything you see here needs an upgrade. Let's go one row at a time. So, 5, 6, 7. 5. No further upgrade needed. 6. Further upgrades needed. 6. Further upgrades needed. 5. No further upgrades needed. 6. I think you get the point now. 5. 5. 5. 5. Cheaper circuits are the bestest. Next row. Ooh, this thing uses a lot of circuits. Did I hit the save button? I did. Our assembly lines get a lot cheaper with this. We're going places. And places might be RSI from repeated clicking. Wow, all of those. Every single one was using a circuit 5. What's the last tier that you can get? Well, they go up to 9, but tier 6 is the highest tier that you can get these basic circuits for, that you can craft directly. Any higher than that, you have to upcraft to it. I should make an auto hotkey script that automatically, like it does OCR to find the right one and upgrade it. That sounds like a lot of work. Ooh, what are those 7s? Sevens. Those are 6s, right? Alright, we're down to 5 recipes that still need circuit upgrades. Ta-da! That wasn't as bad as I thought. Alright, the next thing I want to do are socks and A-socks. Actually, to do socks and A-socks, we have to make the bools first, don't we? We have to make Naquata bools. So Naquata, or block of silicon, Naquata, argon, make Naquata bools. Okay, 50. It's actually pretty fast. At least Ivy 5400 a tick. The Ivy sensor takes crystal circuits, but it's a component of the gemstone sensor. I'm not too worried about that. Like, I see how in a worst case scenario that could create a loop, but my recipe tables don't actually, like, it doesn't create it in the recipes, so applied energistics won't get confused. The only way it causes a problem is if I manage to use every single one of my crystal CPUs, and then I have none left to get more with, but it's like, whatever. That's not going to happen. Now that I said that, I've practically cursed it to happen, but that's not going to happen. So what do I need for this? Blocks of silicon, Naquata ingot, argon. I guess we can do it over here. Is this blast furnace hot enough? 5400. That is, right? $5,400. Would you look at that? Match made in heaven. Hey, Exa. Welcome to the present. I hope the past was kind to you. So here I need... I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put an interface here that provides silicon. Oh wait, I need silicon blocks? So I need to smelt silicon? That's a lot of steps. Do I have... what tier is this? EV? That used one of the wrong circuits. It's probably because it's just using what was allowed before. Or what was already in the thing, so it's probably fine. Alright. What I want is to compacting drawer to compact. Furnace here. You provide output silicon. So this should, when I configure the thing to import and plug it in, where is it? Here. That smelts silicon into blocks, good. Then I need another interface. We should make sure you're on hidden mode. And then I need some buses. Output bus, input bus, fluid input hatch. And extract, insert into U blocks of silicon, as well as Naquata dust, which is what comes from this. Or is it Naquata dust or is it Naquata ingots? It's ingots. Very well. Easy enough to fix. Aha! And I should probably... Whoopsies. Probably set that as more than one block. Alright, you're not blast furnacing yet because you don't have the fluid. That was argon? Yeah? Yeah. Do the thing. All right, cool. Actually, instead of outputting to that, we can just directly cut it, right? Yeah, we just get a cutting machine. To go here, that when you are done should push it automatically into the cutting machine, which we can just cut with water. I guess you have to push the bottom, you push the right. Alright, so now we can set our level emitter here on low-zone dope pool. Check quest to grab one before we cut it. Good idea. It's probably gated by something still because of my tendency to miss intermediates. Alright, where are you at? Low-zone dope pool. Definitely not here. Is there not a quest for it, or am I blind? I think I'm just blind. We haven't done the indium quest. The fusion reactors. Alright, it doesn't look like there's one. This thing is not going to work if I don't plug it in. That is a relatively universally true statement. This is fine. You make a water ender tank? What's wrong with the alchemist accumulators? What is the best source for zinc? Byproduct from something. I don't know. Why are you on? Why'd you change modes? What? AI synchronized standard keep. Byproduct of tin and sphelerite. Are you cutting these yet? Yeah, you are. So we should have... Oh, right. We get a whole stack per operation here. Arbitrarily chosen threshold of 2000. Emit above. Give me a monitor. Yeah, these craft fast. Like, sure, it takes a little while to do the thing, but we get 64 of them per time it does the thing. So, very good. Okay, so that's making us those. Can I upgrade these to just use the other wafer? What's the minimum tier to laser engrave these? Ivy, perfect. And these are all Ivy. Alright, so this, once it's done with whatever it has in its internal buffers, we'll switch over to using the higher tier ones. Now for the last two are socks and A-socks, right? Those are, they both work at EV. One is another star lens, one is a Draconium lens. Alright, another star lens. What's the minimum tier? You want an IV autoclave? No, you don't. An LV autoclave does the trick. Which is good, because I think my highest tier autoclave that has water in it is LV. I might have an MV autoclave somewhere. Not there. Hey, here it is. Alright, waiting game. Draconium lens is a different fluid. Draconium lens. Oh, it's a whole block as well. And you want a bucket of it? And you want an EV autoclave. That was fast. I think that's the fastest I've ever gotten a EV machine that I ordered. Who has a bucket I can steal? You have a bucket of that I can steal, right? Oh, you are slow. Hello, Mr. Singh. Today's been... the start of today was a bit, shall we say, low IQ. My brain was not terribly functional. Another star makes socks, but it's gotten better. So, I won't complain about that. And then this makes A-socks. Am I auto cutting them? Not here, I'm not. You get a short recap of what happened? I had some real recipe struggles working with the processing array and packaged auto. Trying to encode some recipes. Come on, finish up. Sock and A-sock I may as well just cut, right? Yeah, there's no reason not to cut them. Alright, so that's that. If we're just auto cutting them, then I don't need these. Yeah, turns out when Exa tells you that the thing you're doing is probably not going to work, he's the guy that would know. And me pretending that it would work anyways doesn't actually work. Which are these? You. Give me 2 of these. Don't need you anymore. Thank you for your contributions, Advanced Autoclave 3. How do I do this? We will... Ugh, mouse! Stop doing the thing! You're gonna drive me crazy! No, I didn't mean to put that away. Which side? That? That cuts them. Then these can auto output into a pair of drawers. What? No. Apparently there wasn't a full block left there. Which we will lock and trim. Ta-da! Alright, so now we're making socks and A-socks. Socks are used to make refined circuits, micro circuits, nano circuits, and at this point we may as well passive these. Yeah, it's not that bad. Okay, so we, you know, why don't we leave passiving these low tier circuits for next time? It's not a lot of work, but we're gonna have to like passive the wires that go into it, the various different types of wires. We need Naquata alloy for that. Having seen this recipe, let's also set up a Naquata alloy blast furnace. And then the rest... Naquata alloy. The rest we'll leave for later. Naquata, here we go. If you ever want to spiff up your drawer's appearance, you can do it in place with a neat tool you made for us with some craft tweaker wizardry. Dang, that's really cool. Like, you can make them into like trim drawers in place or something? That sounds pretty awesome. I mean, I'm definitely not the leader in drawer prettiness making, shall we say? Oh, this is really fast. 25 seconds. We can even just do this. Oh, okay. We'll get it started now, I guess. I saw that it needed at least this temperature of coil. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we need some buses, output, 4-slot input, fluids, and an input. Items, fluids, items out. Converting their appearance in world seems like a great feature. So that you can build for functionality first and then make it look nice after. Or you can like switch it to your new fancy looking decorative block after. After you get your creative tank, you can make it all, you know. What is the nicest looking creative tankable stuff? Awakened Draconium or something? This was for Naquata alloy. Let's pin that just so I can remember. So that's argon as a gas, osmiridium, and Naquata. Osmiridium, Naquata, argon. Argon. And now for this one, we're gonna need to use a robot arm. I'm out of robot arms. Make me some robot arms. Arm me up. Can you not put robot arms on the... I guess you can't put robot arms on the dot side? Alright, whatever. Here, dot, go away. We'll pretend there's a dot there. Keep exact. Stack of each. Import. Those. And plug it all in. There we go. And then, is it running? Yep. Let's hide these. Point it down on the core. I think I pointed it at the heat proof. It's not pointed at anything meaningful right now, so it's not going to cause any harm. Alright. So now we are making... Let's get a level emitter for it. We're making Naquata alloy. Tsubarashi. Level emitter. That was a nice thing for it to autofill into my inventory after. I don't think we need a lot of that. Why do I need the robot arm? Because I'm putting two different items into the same inventory, so I need to make sure that it doesn't fill all 4 slots in that one inventory with one item. Otherwise, you could end up in a worst case scenario where, whoopsies, where all 4 slots are filled with, say, the osmiridium, and leave no room for the other item, at which point it would get stuck. Oh, I don't have monitors on either of these. What are this? Let me check this thing here. Enderium and Draconium. Enderium and... wait. Wrong order? Wrong order. Enderium, Draconium. Right order. Oh, alright. Well, that, I think, is where we'll call it today. We made our crystal processor mainframe. I think... let's... I kind of want to get into fusion soon. So that we can get into, because we can make this now, right? Tier 7, oh yeah, we can make that a bit ago. Fusion coils, tier 6s, easy, oh, superconductors, okay. So, let's pin some stuff as a reminder for what we're gonna pick up with. Sock and a sock, I want to automate those, and then superconductors, superconducting coil or superconducting wires, and then fusion. And we can clear everything downstream of that. Those, I think, are the things to look forward to next time. Passive nether starts, that's part of superconductors. It's implied. Well, it's not strictly implied. I mean, we can do it on demand too. We only need like a couple, maybe a couple thousand superconductors to get through to tank, right? ASOC recipes are ZPM. Oh, they are. I mean, can we make the ZPM assembler? Assemble whatchamacallit? We just have to make like it's a bunch more recipes, but I don't think there's anything materially that we can't do here. But we'll have to check. But yeah, that'll be for next stream. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Come check tomorrow's levitated video for my aneurysm, for my extra utilities aneurysm, and I'm gonna go get some food and then go play some Warhammer with Dennis. But I'm hungry now, so circuits need to be upgraded in assembly line pack. Yeah, there's a I see what you mean. Let's do that now so I don't forget. If I pin something to try to remember that one, there is no chance I will remember. Alright, which of these need circuit upgrades? That is the circuit. So it's just something in here. Crystal processor mainframes, we just don't make those anymore, right? And oh, these are such a pain to upgrade. It's just a robot arm? Is it just a robot arm? This one definitely needs its circuits upgraded. Wait, crystal processors are wait, then what are these? Oh, these are the quantums. Okay, we can pull the quantums. I got crystal and quantum mixed up. Do these use circuits? No circuits in there. No circuits in there. And no recipes on the other ones, I think. Alright, let's dump these recipes and upgrade this one. So for that, step one, upgrade the package in the right machine. So 5, 6, 4. The 4s can stay. The 5s and 6s need to be upgraded. 2 5s and 2 6s. Save. That goes back into here. No, I don't need those on me. And then I need to order a robot arm package. Is crystal the last circuit here? Nope, there's one more. It's wetware. Do these robot arms even... That's 9 items, right? Why am I using package auto for this? And why don't I just directly put it onto the item interfaces? What am I doing? 4 5 6. It is 9 items, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this was from before I had a plan for how to parallelize it. I was planning on using packaged auto to parallelize it. 4, 5, 6. Yes. And I need 2 copies of that recipe. I need no copies of this recipe. Unpackage you just to get rid of that package. Why not use package auto for all of them anyways? I don't know. Don't have a good answer for you. It's easier to import recipes directly through applied energistics than it is to go through the extra package auto step. Alright, but now let's just sanity check this again. When I order these, they use quantum, crystal, and crystal. So that's right. No more using the old tier stuff. Were there some like have I encoded any of like the emitters that get made in the assembly line yet? No, right? So I think that's it for now. I don't have to load any new chunks today, do I? Let's load these chunks here just to be safe. Even though I don't think there's anything in them yet. Just for good measure. Alright, now the whole base is loaded. Okay, so with that, I think that'll be our stopping point today. Thanks for dropping by. I will see you... What is today? Today's Wednesday. See you on Friday for more Omnifactory. Take care and good night.